Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh man, it's so weird streaming again. It feels so weird. I feel like I'm just talking to myself or some. I guess I am technically. I'm just kind of talking in a room. Yo, so Tim Boy, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 47 years. Kamurocho, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 years. Hello, everyone. That is right. I'm back from Australia. Back from the down under, dude. Back from the down under. My stomach freaking hurts for some reason, but we're back, baby. How you guys doing? Thank you for the streak, Farp. Thank you for the streak, Helst. That's 165 streak. How's being upside down? You know what? Actually, you missed out. It would have been great to have you, Farp. Not gonna lie. It would have been kind of godlike. It was fun. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. And who's this guy again? Man, I don't even know myself, to be honest. Did I do anything else? Yeah, I just, like, ate a lot of food and hung out with, like, the team and stuff like that, but nothing too much. A lot of it was, like, I had to sleep. Because, like, I didn't sleep at all the night I actually got on the plane. I didn't sleep at all, like not at all. And on the plane, I hardly slept at all too. So then I had to catch up on all of that sleep. Luckily, I was able to when I first got to Australia because we had one full day where we didn't do anything. So that was good. But yeah, it was fun. Melbourne's food is pretty good. I had pho. I mostly had Asian food, to be honest, which sounds kind of surprising, but I mainly had Asian food. But you know what? I definitely want to go back sometime. It was really, really nice. But how have you guys been? What's going on with you guys? Is there any big news? I've kind of just been tuned out. I haven't really checked much, to be completely honest. Got back from a long weekend in Rotterdam. Oh yeah, that's like a TwitchCon or something happened, right? Like I didn't watch any of it, dude. None of it, man. None of it. What's SGF? Am I missing something? And hello, Gengen. Thank you very much for the gigantic emote. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, have I conquered Australia? Summer Games Fest. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I saw it as soon as you put JeffCon, I was like, Summer Game Fest? Oh yeah, there we go. I don't feel super duper good. I hope I'm okay. I haven't like checked my temperature or anything, but maybe it's just, you know, not enough sleep and stuff since I've been back, but I don't feel particularly very, very good. I'll be fine. Today is Unreal Showcase where they're showing off Witcher 4. Ooh. Damn. Witcher 4? They're showing it off already? Alright, just like the alpha build or something, right? Like, usually it's just like, they're just in a room or something, and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna drop a meat cube. Look how realistic this meat cube looks. And all that kind of stuff, right? I'm pretty sure. Hey, how have you been? Yeah, it's been a long time, Moonbed. Hope you're doing well. Just got back from Australia myself. Yeah, Switch 2, oh yeah, it's coming out in a couple days, isn't it? Like, June 5th or something? I saw that, yeah, I saw that, Fuya. That Pokemon finally looks like the game works, and I'm like, $500 patch? That's cool. They're like, it's a free upgrade. I'm like, it's a $500 upgrade, but yeah, nonetheless, yeah. Definitely costs $500 to get it run like that, but hey, you know, hey, at least it still looks like shit, but at least it looks a little better than shit. It looks like less shittier shit, but you know, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. You guys can enjoy Pokemon if you guys like it, but you know, me, I'm staying far away. I'm not even gonna get a Switch 2 for a good while, I think. Let me boot up Guess the Game, of course. Of course, we gotta boot up the Guess the Game. Yeah, I hope TwitchCon was fun for you. It seemed like it was a good time. I heard that the one in Europe is a lot better than the one in the United States, just because it feels like everything's more connected, so If I ever go to a TwitchCon again, I'll definitely go to the one in Europe, but as of right now, I have no desire to go back. But I hope you had a really good time for anyone that went over to TwitchCon. You know, the Lilo and Stitch live action. I have not been hearing good things about it. People have been roasting it from what I've been seeing. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 years. I appreciate that, Ichi. I am alive, man. I'm very tired, but I am alive. Ken is still alive, man. What's up? That freaking the amazing game that was Castle of Secrets, it still has not gone through yet. I heard you're a god of Beyblade? That's right, baby. That's right, baby. That's my Beyblade. I used this to defeat Potch Spice in the finals. Yeah, like, a guy that was super into Beyblades, like, insanely into Beyblades, was, he actually gave this to me because, we got to build our own Beyblade and then like test it out. 100% win rate. I was losing. I was behind. Yet it's the first to get 5 points, and I only had 3. And Potch was on the verge of winning, and all of a sudden, my Beyblade made his burst or explode into pieces, and I got 2 points for that and came all the way back, and I clutched it out in front of the Garo. So Garo top 8 was there taking their pictures, but they all stopped to come watch our game, our Beyblade game, and they were like, hold up. And then all of the, like, it's just like Garo top 8 people just like watching, they're like, oh shit, this is intense. And then I ended up winning, clutching it out in the end. So he actually was like, oh, both of you guys go ahead and take these Beyblades home. And I'm like, sweet. They're called Bays. Hell yeah. I gotta put that's my trophy. I'm putting it right here. It's a shark. It's an attack type, okay? So the outside, I guess, is it's kind of positioned in a way where it hits the opponent and kind of throws them off balance. You know? The only bay I'm taking home. Yeah, in Australia, definitely. I'm there for work. I'm not gonna do anything funky. Also, what was really cool was let me see if I have the pictures. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but I was out eating dinner with the team, and then I was like, I'm gonna go buy some souvenirs, so I'm gonna go shopping for a little bit, and they're like, that's fine. And then so I went off, and I heard some people talking Japanese, so I ended up just like randomly joining these Japanese people that were in Australia for a working holiday, and we went like drinking. We went on the water. There's this place like on the water. I want to see if I can. There you go. Is this place on the water in Melbourne, close to Flinders Street Station? And it was like on a barge, and they had like a DJ, and there's like a pool and everything. It was really freaking nice, man. It was insanely nice. It was cool. I had a lot of fun. It was kind of random, but it was sick, man. I was only there for about 5 days or so. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 4 days, honestly, because I left Monday morning at like 5:45 in the morning. So, yeah. Dude, it's just, oh my God. I wasn't able to go to Rotterdam this year, but I want to go to PremierCon. I mean, I'll think about it, but I don't know if I really have a reason. I want to support my friends, of course, but I don't really know if I have a reason to go all the way up to Europe for TwitchCon just yet, you know? I'm not like a big streamer, and unless you're big, like, there's not much to do, I feel like. And I don't really have that many streamer friends that they're always, the thing about like being friends with bigger streamers is like they're always super freaking busy, so they wouldn't be able to hang out with me. I'd just be there alone, you know? And that's what happened to me when I went to TwitchCon twice in America. I'm like, oh shit. I'm lonely. I have no idea what to do. So.
Welcome back, boss.
Hey, thank you, Revo. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, Angry Owlcat, how you doing? Hey, Ghost, how you doing? How you doing, Angry Owlcat? Yeah, I can meet new people, but I'm kind of introverted, I guess, but I could meet new people. But to hang out with them like constantly, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I'll see. We'll see. Guys, Angry Owl Cat loves gambling. She loves gambling on her stream. If you guys love gambling and anime, check out Angry Owl Cat, who streams insanely freaking late in Japan. Oh my god, you're streaming at like 3 a.m. or something? I stayed up all night because I couldn't sleep and I saw that you were streaming. Am I getting Switch 2? No, I was not able to get it, unfortunately.
Incredible.
But sorry, thank you for tier 1 for 19 years.
Welcome back, Bossman 7.
Unfortunately, even the military bases, they're not getting Switch 2s. I was kind of surprised. I thought they would, but they don't. Thank you, Masaru. Thank you, Revo. Bam, bam. Back to back, I appreciate you guys. Muchos gracias, as they say. I feel called out. It's okay. You know what? I finally caved Angry Owl Cat. I'm like, you know what? I'm not a big fan of gacha games, but I'm going to dive into a gacha game. I did, and then it's already end of service. It's called Tribe 9. I liked it so much. I'm like, the story's insane. And then shut down. I'm like, God damn, Tribe 9 months of life. God damn. How'd the cats? They were just on stream earlier. They're good, man. Like, the cats are really good. Caretaker was really nice to them, and it seems like they're maybe starting to warm up to... No, actually, no, they're not. But, you know, they'll tolerate the caretaker, so that's kind of good. Thank you again, Masar. Thank you very much, Revel. Thank you, Ichi. Thank you, Gengen. Thank you, Kamarocho. Thank you, Sotembori. It's okay. They're just... I don't know what I need people to, like, come over, like, every single weekend. And then every time people come over, I need them to give the cats a snack. Like, a very tasty snack, like Chudu. And I learned Dante is, like,
incredible,
addicted to grass. Clay, thank you very much for tier 1 for... Oh, shoot. That's 3 real-life years. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Dante is incredible. There you go. Great timing on that. Thank you, Clay. I appreciate the 3 years of service. Thank you for working for me for 3 years. I appreciate it, boss. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I don't know what... If I hold grass... Because, you know, like, cat grass is a thing. He'll, like, attack me. Like, borderline attack. He's like, meh, 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 meh. I'm like, damn, Dante. And I'm trying to give grass to Vivi, but he, like, eats it out of her, like, mouth, basically. I'm like, what is going on? He loves grass. I don't know why. Because cats usually, they just kind of like grass. It's whatever, but he loves grass. He loves grass. I can't give him too much or else he'll just throw up everywhere, but, you know, it's good for them. It helps them throw up, so. I didn't know they get high off of it. I thought it just helps them throw up a little bit. Are you gonna go to the... Oh, Angry Owl Cat. Hopefully you come to the next event. We didn't see you at the Amazon Music one. That one was really nice. One of our cats exactly the same goes mental when he sees it. Oh, is it a gentle high? Okay. Then maybe our cats are little druggies, huh? I didn't know there was an event. Next time. No worries. All right. You know what we need to do? Guess the game, baby. Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy something. But I was at TwitchCon. Oh, you're at TwitchCon Europe. Oh, how was that? Did you make new friends, Angry Owl Cat? Man, we have multiple people that went over to TwitchCon, it seems like. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Trails of the Sky. Yeah, I don't think this is Final Fantasy X. Trails in the Sky 3rd. Oh, you're right. Trails in the Sky. Oh, no. Trails in the Sky. SC? Trails in the Sky 0? Hey! Congrats, you've reached a new rank of gamer. Wow, I never played this game. You guys knew. Probably from Cold Steel. Oh, Cold... No. Cold Steel definitely doesn't look like this. Oh, you go every single year, Angry. Dang, you go all the way to Europe. I was actually in Australia for esports work, being a slave for esports, you know? It was fun. I had a good time. The Vietnamese food was really good. I knew it was cross-bill, but didn't think they have non-JP game on this. Oh, I see. Nah, seems like they do from time to time. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I got this. I got this for you guys. Who wants some? Some shapes? Where'd I go in Australia? I went to Melbourne. Melbourne. Hey, Kuso, what's up? How you doing? Kuso was there. I met Kuso, bought the team coffee. Thank you very much. Also, I heard about what happened to your car when you got beat up, almost got beat up by those crackheads. That's crazy. Why does everyone, it's like the 5th story I heard about people getting their car stolen in Australia. Is that just like a thing that happens there? I almost got rid of, yeah, twice with the other person. Why is everybody stealing cars? Why? Hell yeah, they're God tier. Yeah, I got the original ones. I don't know if they're that good. Mini chicken crimpy. That's the top tier one. Okay, I'm good. Also, Obama got these for a friend, and I don't know why he gave them to me, but check this out. Code Black Coffee. Its name is the ex-wife blend. I don't know why he chose this one. It's an ex-wife blend. I don't know what he was thinking, dude. I mean, I don't think our friend gets married or anything, but give it to Bob. Bobby's not here. Brazil? Oh, it's an espresso type. Roasted macadamia. Dark chocolate. Amaretto. Why is it called ex-wife? Completely elegant and bafflingly beautiful, the ex-wife is our strongest blend. This is a once, twice, or thrice a day coffee for those that prefer mild acidity with dark chocolate and caramel sweetness. Obama, what is he trying to tell us? What is he trying to tell us? I guess ex-wives are bitter, but they still got that sweetness to them. You know, that little bit of that chocolate. I guess. I don't know. Maybe Obama knows about the ex-wives. I don't know. That's not something I'm familiar with, unfortunately. Does Obama still give the... I don't know if he still give gifts to the VTuber. Yeah, he gave her like a leverless controller, some like $50 chocolate and some flowers or something, right? I don't know what... Obama just be giving gifts like that, dude. Like, what was her name? Oh, it was Levy. Levy was her name, right? Yeah, the chocolates are like $50. I'm like, $50, man. And then he gave her like a leverless controller and she's like, thank you, Obama-san. I don't know. I thought Obama was against VTubers, but he's I don't know. Man, I guess he loves VTubers, yeah. Here you go, man. I'm sorry I used you in the emote. I downloaded off 7TV or some shit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's, you know what? That even sounds like him. Oh, man. Brother. Did I have any Vegemite on toast for breakfast? I did not, no. Dude, I went to Australia and had Asian food. I had Korean fried chicken, pho. I had, like, Chinese noodles. What else did I have? I had to buy salad because I couldn't find any salad anywhere, so I bought salad. I had mapo tofu. I had like Chinese like chicken basically, like stir fry. Did I get kebab? I did get kebab, yeah. Lamb Slovaki. I did not get an HSP. I don't even know what an HSP is. I did go to, yes, I stopped over in Singapore. I had the curry puff. I had kaya butter crackers, not toast, because how come I can't have one piece of toast, dude. They want you to have like 8 on one plate. Like there's like 8 on fucking one plate. I'm like, can I have like 1? They're like, no, it's like 6 or 8 or something. I'm like, dude, this is too much. I don't need this much. And so I just got the crackers. Oh, it was pretty good. I'm just like, I don't want like 8. It's super easy to eat. Maybe, but I was already pretty full. So I got the kayak butter cracker. It was pretty good. I thought it was gonna be like a completely different taste, honestly. What is HSP? What is HSP? Oh, and I had a chicken parm. I drank some beer. Oh my god, the beer prices though. I drank some beer. Yeah, I think that's about it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I had Korean chicken twice. You didn't have shrimp on a Barbie? I didn't put shrimp on the Barbie, man. I didn't put shrimp on the Barbie. I just drank beer and had a good time. Halal snack pack is kebab with salad and fries, I think. I'm not Aussie. Fries with cheese, choice of meats, lamb, chicken, beef. No, I didn't have an HSP. No, I did not have that. But the lamb souvlaki, does that count? I don't think it had sauce on it, though. I don't think it had sauce on it. What up, Fonzie? How you doing? But, you know, honestly, everyone was really nice at the tournament, and I had a really, really good time in Australia. I really want to go again, but next year, I think I'm going to go like a day or 2 earlier, and I think I want to go to Ududu. I really want to go to Ududu, man. I've heard really good things from Obama. Like it's like a giant rock in the desert, right? But I really want to go. I definitely need to explore a little bit more. I didn't go to a comedy show. No shows. Just lean into Asian food no matter where you travel. I mean, I think I was surprised. It was the Asian population in Melbourne or Melbourne. Like there's a lot of Asians there. Like there's a lot of Asians there, man. I was kind of surprised. I haven't been to Australia in so long, so I was just surprised. There's a lot. I was like, oh dang, man. But Kuso Games, so like, and any Australians, your guys' real estate is fucked up, huh? I saw property listed, and everything was written in Chinese. Your pronunciation for Ududu is gross? Well, stop getting bought out by the Chinese. How about that? Melbourne is like Hong Kong. Dude, it was insane. The only real estate I saw was written in Chinese. I was like, God damn. And then I didn't know about it, but then I looked it up and it's like the whole country is like being bought out by Chinese, basically. That's crazy. Property crazy expensive, definitely a lot of foreign owners. Yeah, it's happening in Tokyo as well. They're buying up everything here. So, is it like a thing where people like Australians are asking for like a tax for foreigners to buy property and stuff? Because in Japan, there's this like no taxes. It's just like normal. Like, oh, you want to buy this? Okay, same price as if you lived here. Same price. I couldn't believe it though. I didn't see any property that was not written in Chinese. That was insane. Also, what was really interesting was the property of the ones that they were selling were really nice, but the prices were listed like rent was like per week. Is that like a normal thing? Bacon had 6 Australian colleagues, all Chinese, and moved back to Melbourne after getting senior. You know what they're doing? They're buying some property, man. Boom, boom. Yeah, rent is per week. So you have to pay it per week, or is it just weekly rent is the norm? Oh, pretty interesting, actually. You pay monthly, but they advertise it as weekly. I mean, guess that will attract people because it seems like it's less. I don't know. Huh? That's pretty interesting though. It's just sometimes it's just like the tiny things that are different. That's like, oh, I never thought about that. That's pretty interesting. But also, man, that pho was really good, dude. The pho was really good. Everything here, I guess the big issue with like Japanese food is that taste and stuff gets changed a little bit, right? Because it needs to be like Japanified. So the Japanese people really like it because we don't really like super insane strong taste. So everything becomes more like subdued and everything becomes more subtle. So I feel like when I went, the pho was really good. The Chinese noodles were just insane. Like the food was just crazy, man. But I definitely gained weight for sure. Oh. They can count without a calculator. Man, I feel like Australia made me a little bit chubby. Oh, and yes, I did have a coffee, and the coffee was good. But I'm not one of those like coffee snobs that are like, yes, I can taste the hint of the bean in this little bit of mango. You know, I'm not really one of those guys. So I was like, that's good coffee. And then, you know, I drink a coffee at 7-Eleven. I'm like, that's good coffee. And I drink a coffee at McDonald's, and I'm like, that's good coffee. You know? Yeah, I mean, there was cafes and stuff like that, but then I would see the prices, and I'm like, never mind. Just like, the prices were like, I just wasn't used to how much everything costs, so it was really interesting to see like a piece of bread that was like $1 or $2 or something, and then I look over and there's like a donut for like $8, and I'm like, what's going on here? You know, and then I look at a whole meal, and then it's like 17, 16, and then I look at another, like a drink, and then the drink itself is like 15. I'm like, man, what's going on? I just think of it as its own thing. You're in Australia? Yeah, I was in Melbourne. Australian dollars and Singapore dollars is real close to each other. Oh, really? Well, oh yeah. I just used my I'll put it on my credit card. I use my American credit card for everything, since it has no foreign transaction fee, and you know the dollar's a lot stronger, and so I just use my US dollars for everything. Pretty good. That's the cheat code. The Trump bucks, man. The Trump bucks are too good. Did I see any freaky creatures? No, I didn't see anything. Okay, there's like one street directly in front of Flinders Street Station that's just like a PvP zone. Like, it's just like one block of crazies. And then after that, it's like normal. It's really weird. It's like they're all contained in this one street. Like, there were some of the craziest crazy people that I've seen. Like, I don't know if they were high or drunk or something, but this one guy was like talking to himself and like walking like this and like a zombie or some shit, and like just like running in circles and stuff, and then he like kept passing us and then going back and then keep passing us and going back. I'm like, holy shit, we're in the PvP zone. We have some drug problems for sure. Oh, like I mean, I don't really know. They weren't doing the Fentanyl. Nothing. They weren't doing this thing. Sounds like London. We have some crazy PvP in nearly every town. It was just like one though. That was it. No, I didn't see any animals, guys. I'm sorry. No animals this time. Birds. No magpies. No birds attacked me. Nothing attacked me this time. I almost got somebody with the drop bear though. I almost got it. I got tricked by the drop bears when I first went to Australia like 10 years ago. Okay. So I'm like, I almost got somebody with it. Brown man was right there. And then he looked at me. He's like, he knew. But then it was Potch Spice. He's one of the TWT commentators. But he looked it up on Google. And right there, the first thing that comes up is the AI. Gemini or whatever. It's like, Drop Bear is a fictional marsupial. And he's like, what? It says that it's fictional, it's not real? And I'm like, oh, damn it, dude, AI ruined it. AI ruined it. You can't trick anyone anymore, dude. AI, dude. I say down with AI. No spiders. No spiders. They're real, we need to fix the AI. No spiders, no koalas. I went to the racehorse track. Mooney Valley. I don't know if that's in Uma Musume, but it was very, very nice. The building shakes though, and that was really weird. That was really weird because when people would walk by the table, the floor would shake. And I'm like, I was like, is that normal? Should this building be shaking right now? Like I was a little bit concerned, man. I'm like, is this building gonna come down or something, or what? Like the building just, you could feel it shaking. People are just walking, like not going crazy when there was like a crazy Tekken set. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I guess, but the flight itself, it sucks. I did a 7-hour flight to Singapore, and then another. It's a 3-hour layover, then a 7-hour flight, man. That's it. That was brutal, dude. 7 hours, 3-hour wait, 7 hours. Fucking brutal. And then on the way back, I went from Melbourne to Sydney, then Sydney to Tokyo. That wasn't too bad. ANA? No, yeah, ANA Qantas or something like that. Or JAL Qantas. And then it was, the way back was just Qantas. Qantas. No, not SG Airlines, it was Qantas. But the staff was really nice. They dropped bread on me. I was like chilling there watching a movie, and then it was fucking bread attacked me, just like boom. I'm like, what was that? And they're like, sorry, dropped a bit of bread on you, or whatever the accident is. I can't do it, but they dropped fucking bread on me, dude. They just laughed about it. I'm like, oh, you got bread all over me. Oh, luckily though, there was nobody next to me on all of my flights. Nobody next to me. That was godlike. That was godlike. Nobody next to me on all of my flights. It was so nice. Now it's writing time. Uh-oh.
In Singapore, there is a shopping center known as 4 Floors of, a word for a lady of the night that rhymes with floor. Don't let Ken convince you he wasn't there having some girl's chicken palm. Send him money now because he is broke from that place.
I don't know if is that true? I thought that was like Thailand or something. I was not having any girls' chicken parm. I was stuck in the airport. I was in the airport, man. What am I gonna? I'm not gonna spit Riz at the airport or whatever. Come on, man. Singapore airport's dope. The butterfly garden's tight. I was there. I did go to the butterfly garden. It was nice. Are you sure that's not Thailand or something? Skyro? I heard about that from the Navy sailors. Of course the sailors would know about that. I heard about that. Thank you for the 250. It's real. It's in Singapore! Farf's been there. The 4 floors of... I'm looking it up. Singapore's Orchard Towers. It's real. Four floors. One of the towers houses 58 freehold condominium residential units. Interesting. Why is that a thing? Assortment of girly bars, massage parlors, and seedy nightlife. That's legal in Singapore? I thought like in Singapore you literally get beat the hell out of. Like you get lashed and shit. It's legal in South Korea. It's legal in Japan, yeah. But they do a lot of legal stuff. They do massages. There's bomb-ass Thai food there. I'd be careful what you're eating there, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. I'd be careful what you're eating in there, dude. That's crazy. Prostitution is not legal. Okay, so they get they skirt around it, right? Basically, like kind of like in Japan, I suppose. Penetration is not legal. Garlic chicken with crispy basil over a load of white rice. Thai people are definitely onto something there. That sounds freaking good, man. I'm not going there. I really wanted to get out of the airport, though. Have you checked your bags for illegal spiders? Orchard Tower houses the Embassy of Romania. Oh my god. I've checked my bags for illegal spiders. They would be running around by now. If it's too late, I'm cooked. Garlic chicken over crispy basil sounds like... Dude, like a restaurant and then just the different food prices. It's like garlic chicken, $60. And you're like, why is that $60? I don't know how much it costs. I've never done that, but $80. Like, why is that $80? Police do raids on the regular and arrest a lot of people. Why is it still a thing? That's so crazy. Like, how is this still a thing? How are they're risking it all. Alright, let me get some more water. But yeah, I had a really good time in Australia, guys. Thank you. I know it's been a while since I streamed again. And we're still playing the 100 line. I think it's about time I pursue the true ending, and then we can move on finally. Did I eat Vegemite? I did not eat Vegemite, and I forgot to pick up honey. That's what I'm hurt about.
Incredible.
Now I am ready for September.
Thank you very much, Chun, for the tier 1 for 26 years, my dude. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I forgot to get honey, man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 26 years. Oh, pre-nut clarity. So you bust a nut and then you go get really good food, I guess. Hundreds, yeah, the 100 line. 200 streams more like. Thank you very much, Skyro. I appreciate it. Good luck at work, dude. Oh my god. Angry Owlcat is probably... I'm sorry, Angry Owlcat. You must be so pure, and then you're just hearing all of this degeneracy. I apologize. Yeah, I really want to get Manuka honey, but I completely forgot to pick it up. You can buy it in Japan. That's the one thing, too. Besides the food, like, at restaurants, I feel like you could buy a lot of the same stuff in Japan. Just more expensive, yeah, but... You know, you could buy a lot of the same stuff, I think. Also, holy crap. Elden Ring? 120 Australian dollars? I feel so bad for you guys, man. Oh my god, I'm sorry. The new one with the DLC included? 120 Australian dollars, man. That was crazy. I went to EB Games just to check it out. Oh my god. Bruh. How's Aussie beef versus Japanese ones? We use a lot of Aussie beef in Japan, actually. A lot of it's imported. The thing about like Western beef versus like Japanese beef and stuff is like Japan likes kind of like a little bit more fat in it, and then that's kind of like the norm. But I guess the Western really likes like the lean type, right? I like them both, but the only reason why I'd like the JP beef more is just because I had it like so many times. It's what I'm used to, and it's just super fresh. It's like right there. But I'd imagine Australia is probably just the same. The one I had in the pho was good, but I feel like I need to just have like beef and beef side by side, probably. EB games are always premium price. JB Hi-Fi is where it's at for physical games. How much are the digital games? Oh, and I went to like one of those like anime stores or whatever where they sell figurines. I'm about to go to Australia and sell my figurines, guys. I'm bringing my figurines next time. What is this music? I'm selling my figurines in Australia, dude. I'm bringing my figurines there. I'm just gonna charge like 50 bucks for a figurine to be like, it's quite cheap. I was surprised, man. There's some figurines that are like $500 and so I was like, God damn. It was kind of crazy, like looking at the price of some figurines. $500. I think like this or something was like 150 or like 200 or something, like something crazy. I was like, holy. I was like, what the heck? Deltarune? Deltarune. Oh, Raido's coming out this month. Guys, I played the first chapter of Deltarune. I don't remember anything. I guess I gotta play Deltarune, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. What do you guys think? Should I just jump right into it? Should I play it tomorrow? Speaking of, we should jump into the 100 line very, very soon. And with the 100 line, guys, I'm thinking whatever route we're on now, I think that I'm gonna do the true route next. I think I'm just gonna look it up. You know? Deltarune is not finished yet, at least 7 chapters, but then it's gonna take like 100 hours to finish if I wait till the end, right? I like 100 line, don't get me wrong, but we've been playing that game for so freaking long, man. We've been playing that game for so freaking long. And I like it, but I think I want to switch it up sometimes. I want to switch it up, man. We could play like, we could play it on Tuesdays or something, like the 100 line Tuesdays. Are you gonna play Expedition 33? I want to play Expedition 33 and Raido, yeah. I still have to give away Expedition 33. I still have the freaking copy of the game. Do I still have it, actually? Let me check. Let me make sure I still have it. Oh yeah, I have a very short sponsor. It's like 30 minutes. It's really strange. Like 30 minutes. 30-minute sponsor segment. I still can't believe that's real. It's a 30-minute sponsor segment. But is that a woodblock painting behind you? Yeah. It is. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. I thought you were gonna give it away last E33 stream. No, I'll wait for when I'm playing it more often, I think. I don't want to give it away like right away. I just like maybe like a couple streams into the game or something. Pivot of Hearts Aloft. All right, you know what we need to do? We need to start playing this dang game. So jump in 100 line. I'm gonna do my best to stream as much as possible, but I just want to let you guys know, and you guys probably do know, I'm 33, man. I am still tired. If there's one night where I don't get good sleep, I need like 2 to 3 days to recover now. It's insane. Did I sign up for 1440p streaming? It's HEVC, which is not really that good, or if I remember correctly, I don't think it's that good of a stream codec. I don't know. I have to double check. I'll sign up for it though. It is not David Bull, no. That is not David Bull. It's way better than H.264. Even, is it? It is? Okay, now I'll check it out. I'll sign up for it. Hanzo was saying that there's no need for it, but I'll check it out. I don't even know what my upload is. Maybe I should check that. Just use Google, right? All right. But I mean, I'm using, just using my graphics card to do all the encoding. Oh, H.264. Oh, okay. Deprecated. Video encoder deprecated. Wait a minute, I need to switch that. What am I doing? Okay, well, all right. I didn't even notice it said deprecated on it. It's deprecated. I didn't know. Okay, hold up. You guys ready for the 100 line? Let's jump into it, man. Some fire Pokemon songs? Actually, you're right. This one's pretty good. Rustboro City. Omega Ruby. Okay, so this was in Ruby and Sapphire. I'm like, I've heard this song before, but I've never played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Hold up, but you know what the best one is, though? Hold on. I gotta find it. There's like one song that's like godlike in Pokemon Gold, right? Is it this one? No. Holy. Godlike. Alright, Barb. Barb, you think I should try 1440p? Even though I have to do the encoding myself? What's another godlike Pokemon Gold song? Oh wait, this one? Oh shit, banger alert. Am I old? Am I old? Bro, okay. Before I... You guys remember the Final Fantasy VIII scene? No. Yes. Thank you. Do you guys remember the Final Fantasy VIII scene with the... You're the best looking guy here, you know that meme? No, this is Azalea Town. Blackthorn City. You guys remember the... You guys remember the Final Fantasy VIII meme, you're the best looking guy here? I was so shocked to see this. They had a side-by-side comparison of the remastered where they actually like put a real model on Squall and it's like anime cool looking face, and they had like the super pixelated, you can't see shit, original meme, original game. And then they put it side by side, and there was somebody in the comments, there's always one of these motherfuckers, like, original was better. It has more personality. I'm like, no fucking way that like the boomer nostalgia glasses though go that hard. There's no fucking way, dude. Hold on. This one. Okay. This is the one. I'll show you. This. But even, it looks even worse. The original one's like that. And like, the original's better. I'm like, you fucking, what? You're the best looking guy here. Like, the original looks better. I'm like, oh my. Holy, like, it has more personality. I'm like, what personality? What? I couldn't believe it, dude. I'm like, oh my god, the boomers, like, they're crazy. Oh, this is the game corner. I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read that. I was like, there is no way. There's no way. Oh, this one? Is this one good? Oh, shit. And then, as I'm being a boomer right now by listening to boomer music, boomer Pokemon music, but, man. I have to go get my shots tomorrow. Damn it. This goldenrod, yep. Alright, I'm gonna run the ads real quick. Ad time while we get ready. Let me turn up the lights. Get a little comfortable in here. Is that good? Oh yeah, that looks good. My steroid shots? Yeah, I gotta get, well, I don't really know if it's steroids. It's just like a thing that suppresses my immune system so it doesn't want to kill me. There's a coffee roaster in Western Australia to do a coffee called Boomer's Kick, has double caffeine. You know, my body's just not built for caffeine. I can't take too much. There's people that had like multiple coffees a day, and I'm like, and they could drink coffee at like 5 p.m. or something. No, I can't. I would, if I drank coffee at 5, I am cooked. Absolutely cooked. If I have a coffee at 5, I'm not going to bed that night. Sorry, I had to plug in my my mouse since I haven't been here for a while. I need to charge that. I need to charge that bad boy. I do that too, but also 5 a.m. Well, 5 a.m. I try not to drink coffee if I'm too tired as well. I feel like that messes up my body. The pRIZZoner Haitani earbuds. Some of the Japanese ads, they had this one with like Monster Hunter and this VTuber, I guess using like a monitor. And oh my god, that ad was so bad. I can't believe, like, I don't even want to know how much they paid for that ad to be able to put it on Twitch, but it was like, a lady was like basically reading off of a script as a VTuber, like an industry plant. She's like, this monitor is so cool. The graphics look very pretty. And I was like, what the hell? And what the hell is this commercial? It was insane. I drink around 1 liter of drip coffee a day. 1 liter. So if you stop drinking coffee, you would actually get a headache, right? I'm about to have my second coffee right now because my tonsils is ungodly when it's not a straight energy drink. Why don't you just, guys, why don't you take a tolerance break? Oh yeah, sorry, I had to run ads before the game starts, so then I could push the ads back an hour. Or else we would just have, the ads were coming up anyway. We're just chatting about random shit. Oh, also, dude, the curry puff was probably the best snack I had. That shit was so good. I had the curry puff. Hold on. I'm gonna have to boot that thing up. That was so good, dude. The curry puff. It wasn't even the filling. The filling was all right. It was all right. But the bread was insane. Curry potato? No, I think it was like curry egg. I think it was like curry and egg. It was all right. It wasn't bad, but it was just like the bread on the outside. It was like Old Chain Key or something like that. Well, hold on. What was the name of the place? Am I being a bigot? Am I accidentally being a bigot? It was godlike though. Old Chain Key. Yeah, no, that's right. I probably mispronounced it, but look at that shit. It was so good. Look at this, man. Oh, hold up. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, Chroma. Nobody noticed, but I was squeezing the hell out of it in that one picture, but nobody mentioned it on Twitter. I was squeezing the hell out of it. Bam! That bread was so freaking good, man. Oh, Juan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, boss. If you want the alert to come up, I think you have to refresh. Curry puff abuse, and I went to the Butterfly Garden. It was cute. It must be a bitch to maintain, honestly, but it was really, really nice. It was really, really nice. Dude, there's like a free movie theater in there too or something? Like, it was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. Okay. Guys. Can I ask you guys a question? No judgment, okay? I need you guys to not judge me. This is actually serious. Serious alert. Serious alert. Serious alert. So, thank you. That is a very crisp green screen. So I think you guys know my dad passed away. Anyway, if you guys didn't know, well, he did. I went back to my hometown, and my mom was like, here, Ken, have this. And it was the ring my father gave to my mom. They divorced. They divorced, of course, but that's beside the point. But what do you do with the ring? What would you do? Don't you guys think it's cursed if I gave it to someone else? Do you know what I mean? Like, my mom divorced my dad. Like, I think that ring is cursed, isn't it? Give it to the person you want to divorce. Oh, no, it's okay, Fitness. It happens. It happens. Give it to someone you hate. Give it to Johnny Somali. We usually hide that info. Okay, look, I'm not trying to be depressing or anything. My mom was like, I don't know, sell it or something. And I was like, what am I supposed to do with it? I guess you just have to keep it? I guess so. I guess so, huh? I say keep it, but don't give it to anyone else. Yeah, I feel like just keep it as a memory of him. Could it be reworked to a bracelet or something? Maybe I could show you guys. Also, one thing about Australia, you guys need bidets, man. Look. Here's the box. What do I do? Necklace? Ken proposing the chat? No. Fine, I would marry you. Yeah, it's a nice ring. And the middle part moves too, I just noticed that. Looks like a vag. Holy... You could make it look like a vag. Look. The diamond clitoris. The diamond clitoris moves. See? The diamond clitoris moves. Whoa. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Enough making fun of my dad's ring. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, you know? I guess I'll keep it. I'm not in a rush to, I don't really need the money or anything, so. It's just like really weird, I guess. If you guys know what I mean. This is weird and don't really know what to do with it. Your call, boss. It's all about sentimental value, so it's thrown out. Don't never do that again. What, rubbing the diamond? I won't. No, it was legit, like... Other people are more cultured than me. I grew up protected, sheltered. So... I did ask my mom. She's like, I don't know, sell it. And I was like... And then she's like, oh, maybe you could give it to the person you're about to marry. And then she's like, oh, wait a minute. So she kind of knew. Then she started laughing about it. Like, never mind, I got divorced to your dad. I was like, I divorced your dad. I'm like, yeah, you did. Buy a 5070 with it. Dude, that would be so bad. All right, I'll just keep the ring. Can you imagine? It's like, I'll treasure this. And the next day I come home with like a 5070 and my mom's like, where'd you get that? Thanks, Dad. Thanks for the 5070, Dad. Why would you get a 5070? I wouldn't get a 5070. I don't want a 50 anything. Plus one 5070. I don't want a 50 anything. You get a 5070 to scalp it. My granddad gave me one of his watch. Are you gonna get that fixed? Oh wait, do we have like no? Oh shoot, we have like no materials to rizz people with. Who are we rizzing? Propose to Jensen Huang? I mean, what if I did? Do you think he would like, give me some stock? Do you think he would give me some stock? That'd be pretty hype. All right, we rizzed up Tsubasa. Maybe we should try, let's do Kako next. Let's go Kako. We need some rare delicacies. I'm gonna get married and then get divorced right away and take half. You're right. You know what? I'd probably be happy with 0.05. I mean, honestly. Rare delicacies. This ring is passed down to me by my divorced mother. Okay, if you gave your ring to your significant other that you've been dating for a long time, do you have to tell them where the ring is from? Like, this is from my mom. Like, didn't your mom get divorced? Be like, yes, but that's beside the point. I love you, baby. They will ask. That's beside the point, baby. It's true love. It's true love, I swear, baby. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's only right to be truthful. The Batsu-ichi, man. That's what we say in Japan. If you're divorced, you say Batsu-ichi, which is like wrong once. Like, it's like Carfax. it's like Carfax here in Japan. Like, a lot of people will just like put it on their profile, like tell you right away, like, oh, I'm divorced once. It's Batsu-ichi. Okay, maybe I shouldn't call it Carfax. That sounds really bad, but you guys know what I mean. Divorced, but you're here to break the cycle. Is that Riz? Is that divorced Riz? Dowsing rods and occult magazine. Occult magazine. New Game Plus, baby. Divorce. My God, we have the worst humor ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow.
Takumi, do you prefer spicy food or sweet food?
Spicy?
How about sour or bitter?
Bitter.
Light or thick tasting?
Thick, savory, I guess?
I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite.
Okay, it's just so bizarre, man.
This must be why people say food
Lao
is
Gama.
so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
I mean, she's a little out there, but she's cute.
Heady soldiers.
Hey, I laugh at farts all the time. Laughing at farts all the time.
Will, then.
That's true. I think farts will never stop being funny. Wait a minute. 28 Celsius tomorrow? Oh my god. We're cooked. In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takemaru again. They're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Huh? Who's here at this hour? What even happened? Let me look at the timeline. Here we go. All right, what was the big decision we made? Let the Undying Flames boy join the team. We let him join the team. Okay, that makes sense. Open up the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
You need to keep it down, or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I could smell it in the air. A case? Wait, music stop. We're about to get some lore. Hold up. I mean, Mr. Maruko, Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah.
The two of them spend all day cooped up in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. That's right. They were, I'm not sure about Gaku, but I remember Takemaru was like, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Shirei for poisoning our minds, and we kind of agreed to not talk about the brainwashing anymore. That's right. That's right. Lore. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in there, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Eito said. You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Ew, Eito, but he might be right.
Hey!
That again? He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Freak! Tug on your own cheeks. Why would Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. I mean, probably, yeah. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. But goading him? Wait, somebody's like egging him on? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all of the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Oh, hey now. The detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present their solution. See ya. After the conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings. Plotting something. We have another traitor? If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito said.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
This might be extra
Are you
lore. Dude, this
100%
timeline is
sure
pretty
about that?
packed. No way, that was just an empty lie. Give the idea any thought at all is just falling to Eito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. And so ended my second attempt at day 54. Jesus, man, I feel dehydrated. Chugging that water, man. Chugging.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise rise and shine.
He's E-Honda.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service.
55th day. Yeah, I really want to see what's on the satellite, man. I really want to go to the satellite. I want to go so bad. I want to see what it's like. Like, what were they panicking about when they went up there, you know? I want to see it all. I need to know. Oops, I accidentally skipped that. Hold on, just give me a second here, guys. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, I'll take cafeteria. I doubt Takemaru Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. They're cooked, man. What if they're dead? What if they're mind fucked? Oh, I see, right? Hey there, Sumino. Did you tell Marco to stop spending so much time and energy on the things that don't matter? No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Eito said. It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out of that traitor's mouth. Tell Marco not to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so he can't do anything too reckless. Anyway, I have things to do. You're in charge, Sumino. Hey, wait! Without sparing me another moment this time, Shirei disappeared. Someone is egging him on. I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. It's the first time I've had such a long gap between matches ever since my debut. A pro's supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in every single one that's been organized so far. I'm totally wigging out. Moko stormed off in a foul mood. Huh? Is everybody like freaking out and panicking? Like, what's going on here? Oh, that's right. And then we brainwashed or unbrainwashed or whatever you want to call it, Eva as well. She turned into like a sex monster that was just like an endless amount of pleasure. Do you guys remember that? That totally happened. I forgot about that. As I thought, there's no sign of Gaku or Takemaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takemaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Shirei. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if he needs something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takemaru. We've barely seen them at all since the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So, you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion. You could go through the walls to get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. He had no problem coming into mine all the time, though. Should I break down their doors? I'll do it if you order me to. And stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. I don't know. Maybe Yugamu is experimenting on them. And I'm just throwing shit out there, dude. I honestly have no idea. That was my best thought, though. Don't you think it'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? Well, now you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse, murderful bloodlust? Is that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takemaru, there were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. A quick breakfast. I do wonder about Gaku and Takemaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help. But if it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong, I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next offensive battle. Prepare for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Young boy wants to leave alone. That's true, but it's pretty weird how long it's been, don't you think? It's pretty weird how long it's been since they've been out of their room. Get ready for the next battle. Dousing rods. I don't think we have that, a dousing rod. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Tekken 8 just sounds like Maximum's friend Simmons reading that normally. Oh yeah, Tekken 7. Get ready for the next battle. I randomly ran into the voice actor that did the KO thing. Like KO, I think from one of the Tekkens. But he told me that he was just a voice actor. So I was like really expecting some crazy voice. He's like, I voiced Tekken in Tekken. I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. Like, is he one of the characters or something? And someone that I was with was like, hey, could you give us a line real quick? He's like, yeah, absolutely. So it was a little bit noisy. So we all like got in really close. I was going to expect like some freaking demon or some shit, but he just goes, KO. So it's like, oh, you're the like narrator, like the announcer, the round announcer guy. He's like, yeah, that's me. And I'm like, oh. I was getting ready to hear some like fucking demon voice. He was just like the narrator or the round announcer. KO. I mean, still sick, but I was like, oh, here it comes. Demon alert.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Boom, boom. I think we gotta go exploring, guys. We literally have no more machine parts. I know you guys don't like exploration that much, but we gotta, boys. We're out. Look, we got 7 mechanical parts. 7. 7. Boom, boom. 7. Now 2.
Oh.
We can no longer riz anyone. We must go out.
You never will then.
You never know when the Vaders are gonna attack, so get some rest, baby. Wait, what games are coming out this month? We got Raido. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamaru situation, but should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku's worried about what Eito said. I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting the last time I saw him. Mario Kart World? Well, there's gonna be a problem. I don't know if I could play that game. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it! You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Death Stranding 2. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. How does everyone sleep so freaking well in this world, man? If you're recruited for a voice actor role, what kind of role do you think it would be? Oh, Homer!
Man out of troops, time
Homer,
to rise and shine!
Or maybe I'll be an old ass man. Oh shit!
Get ready,
God,
prepare
that
to spend another
Siri
day.
thick
Be
as
ready to give
hell. I don't know. I don't think I could do any. Oh, I was in a video game actually. I was a supporting character, just like a nobody. I was just like, I was a nobody, like a student at a school, and my only line was, "The thing that grandmas do." That was it. Give us your best Memphis. Like Luke? I don't even know what Luke sounds like. I better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamaru again. I can't voice act, man. You know why? Because I can't sing. I feel like I can't warp my voice. I don't think I could do it. Like with training? With extensive training, I think I'd be able to. I don't even know what Luke sounds like. Yeah, Evo, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I still have breakfast and I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I'm done here. I'll now go to the cafeteria. By the way, my boss for the Tekken event. He's like, oh yeah, Ken, I was looking at your stream and there was some naked girl covered in cake. What were you playing? What are you doing on stream? It worked. It worked, guys. It worked. The thumbnail tech really worked. He's like, what happened, man? I went to go check out your stream and there's some naked girl covered in cake.
Huh?
I have no idea. To Memphis. I can't make that. It's a cool voice. I can't do it. Does it sound exactly like that? Or do you mean like actually like punching? Ah! Wait, I gotta watch the second half? Oh.
Incredible! DA best.
Kills, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 78 years. How you doing, dude? Can't unmute.
Huh?
We're all going down to Memphis! Yo, you good?
Wait, oh, wait.
We're all going down to Memphis!
Why is it? What does he actually say? You good? What is he? He actually says boom, boom, divorced. You picked the wrong, you chose the wrong guy to mess with. You picked the wrong guy to, oh, we're all down to Memphis Smash. I heard about like, it sounds like to Memphis, but that's the first time I've actually like listened to it. Doing all right? Yo, I really got into sumo recently. Shit's been dope. Wait, you got into sumo? There used to be a sumo channel on Twitch, but the guy got too popular, then got shot down by the actual like sumo federation or whatever. Okay. You should say, we need someone to say Dicko mode. Because Japan hates, Japan is insanely uptight about, what the heck? Where is everybody? About copyright. Very, very uptight about it. Huh? This is everybody. I knew Gaka and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but where are Ima and Kaka? Moko and Yugamo haven't shown up either. This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Eva. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I'll eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugamo off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. Before Tsubasa could finish, it began. The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Huh?
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here. Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the hell? He said he's holding Shirei captive in the gym. What? He captured Honorable Shirei? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Mariko and rescue the Honorable Shirei. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. There's a chance we can speak to everyone there. I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Shirei can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait. What do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting this satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Shirei is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're really already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Gaku and Takemaru, and Moko too? Takemaru, Moko, what are you doing here? They're being mind controlled, man. Well, what's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Shirei? Shirei? Huh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Eva, Shion, Shirei, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring. Soul versus
What the fuck is
soul.
going
I
on?
want my spirit to scream.
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Shirei. If you're gonna get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Shirei right now! Old bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop, what's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just gonna have to fight back. It's our only choice. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Eva, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Eva. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. Dude, what the fuck? We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Yugamu, maybe? Maybe Yugamu? Like... I don't know. But he was the one that really didn't want us to check on them, so I'm immediately sus of him. Wait, to back? The killing games have begun, you're right. Alright, I'm putting some stuff away. This one's for Junko. And Doremi. I got Junko right here, actually. See? Junko. I don't have Doremi though. Dude, stop.
Can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no
Wait,
choice.
is Tsubasa with us?
Maybe we can just knock them out?
I don't think she is. Wait, is she?
Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Yeah, wait, there she is. She's right there. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? She's literally right there. Bum, bum, bum,
Leave it to me.
bolstering. Bolster maxing.
All good. Thanks. I owe you. I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever.
4. They're too far away for me to hit both of them.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
If only it was just a little bit further.
Let's roll.
I feel so
Leave
weak.
it to me. Just a quick drop off.
There we go.
I'm good whenever.
We gotta take out Gaku. Goodbye, Gaku.
Take
Well, you're kidding.
End my turn. I attack Gaku, and I end my
I'll
turn.
hit you with all I
What?
got.
Is he just gonna kill himself?
How's that?
What the heck? How did he just ult? He ulted.
locked and loaded.
Nice ult, bro.
Catch you up. Locked and loaded.
Oh, he's stunned. So we can focus on other people. Wait,
Say
does that
when.
mean that this is more effective, essentially?
Let's do this.
This is way more effective.
They've got some moves.
They're almost dead. Whoa-oh.
Here's what you owe.
Uh-oh.
This can't be good.
Oh!
Out.
Uh-oh.
I
You know what
won't
time it is.
lose. I can still move. I won't lose.
Wait. Is he not dead? Whoa, look, why isn't there HP popping up? Isn't that kind of weird?
Things aren't looking good.
I can still move.
Out of the way.
Not like this.
Okay, he's cooked.
I can still move.
I can still move. Can I just do this?
This is the only way. Hurry.
I found the original penis music song. I think we listened to it on stream.
To you.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I think we listened to it on stream at one point, didn't we? Is that the same one?
I'm putting it all on the line.
That one? And it looks like it was made by like a furry or something. Yo, we fucking own.
See you now.
Yeah, that was yes, that was the one. Yes. Jost, you know about that penis music? Is it possible to get a rank A? I feel like we've gotten nothing but rank S's, even though we played horribly. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Yeah, we were listening to it during Marvel Rivals, and then people were coming to chat like, "What are you listening to, bro?" I remember that. Boop beep beep boop. Yeah. Where's the Honorable Shirei? Sir, where are you? Huh? They're awake. What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I wanted to see if my family was safe on a satellite. I kept asking Shirei, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Shirei. Guess I ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You're really acting weird. Ew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap? Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takemaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamo with me. Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Conclusion. Behind all this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. Hey, Blazy, what up, dude? I know I've been gone for a long time, man. It's Australia and all that. Mate. It was good, man. I had a lot of food. And Australia was just absolutely lovely, dude. It was absolutely lovely. How have you been? And don't worry, we're gonna be finishing up this game eventually and playing something else. What we're gonna play, I'm not sure yet. Behind all this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The person behind all this is Among Us.
I think.
Among Us. You think? Wait, I actually have to choose? What if I choose C-Ray here? What if I choose C-Ray? Is C-Ray the mastermind? C-Ray's behind it all! No, that doesn't seem right somehow. Let's do a rethink on this one more time. Is Nigo the mastermind? No. Shion. No. Eva. Tsubasa. Eito. Takemaru. Can you really choose no one else? Is it really just Yugamo? I think it's just Yugamo. Surely it's... Okay, it's Yugamo. I mean, we knew. Is Yugamo the mastermind? Illusion of choice, yep. I see. It's Yugamo. What, Mr. Omokage? He's the one behind all this? Takemaru and Gaku are getting food from Yugamo, right? They're doing fine with food. Yugamo's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they share with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamo. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside me started growing swell. Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting so strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamo said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I've been developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean... That's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed a super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamo do this? And where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no son Yugamo or Shirei here. So you can presume that Yugamo's goal was actually to get us all together and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right. It's all starting to come back to me after he made me make the announcement in the war room. Yugamo told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge, I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Shirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Shirei. Where are those two? Yugamo and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamo's holding Shirei hostage there. And if you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around here having a leisurely chat. Nope. Please let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough! Let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamo! What are you doing?
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
He looks so funny with like his limbs is stretched out, dude.
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time.
Looks like a little marshmallow.
Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the honorable
He must have
Sirei?
taken the bomb
Your
out of
bomb
himself.
should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
He performed self-surgery.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
He took them out and put them in Shirei. With that, Yugamo faced me and pulled off his overcoat. Yep.
What the? I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
Damn, Yugamo looks cool though. Like, he's aura farming right now. Not gonna lie. He's definitely aura farming.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me.
You think
no. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a Kodaka game, all right. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Eito said was true. What?
Are those you?
Okay,
Oh dear.
we-
Actually on that artificial
Another
satellite?
flashback to this?
Are you 100% sure about
This
that?
is like the 10th time. Well, it's actually like the 3rd time in 10 minutes. Well, 30 minutes, but still. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So, I made her a promise. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I need to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Shira refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. So that's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite.
Sure, he looks so
Ideally, Sirei would
goofy.
change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Ha! You're the one behind this, Yugamo. All right, everybody, just clap. You did it, Kako. Good job, Kako. You did it. Truly an amazing detective. Wow. Insane. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? No way! He's obviously just full of it! Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Sierra refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Sheriff wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. Wait, no, destroying the Honorable Shirei won't help you at all. Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Shirei will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Hey, Lukai, what up? How you doing? Even a worst case human being like me can see that. Yugama, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
I don't think he's gonna. I think he's still gonna do it.
Huh. Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Is he gonna tell us, like, you're being controlled? Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugama responded with a small smile on his face before he let Shirei go free. Never mind. Thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo. Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Oh, an assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Shirei? Comrade to comrade. Shirei, I'm asking for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
The will of humanity? In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity? It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, this is, the will of humanity is like some god, but this time it's like a little cute robot. The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the options of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process it. Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do with my by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decision made by all mankind for all mankind. So, you're saying the person we can't contact artificial satellite, the reason we can't contact artificial satellite is, that's right, the will of humanity has decreed it. But why? You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now.
Yeah.
This too is a will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. Yo, Kane, what up? How you doing, dude? I know, this game's 6 novels worth of text in it. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity's not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory.
How you doing, Kane? What up, boss man?
Of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Sponsor. Hashtag ad. Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Shirei's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we'd returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here, all of a sudden forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That's what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? Make sure if you come to Tokyo, let me know, Kane. I'd like to meet up with you. Have 1 or 10 beers, you know? It'd be nice, man. It'd be nice. No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance of survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. Ooh, yeah, we'll go get some okonomiyaki. Me and Kyos had some okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaks.
Troops, time to rise.
You guys had
and
okonomiyaki?
shine.
That's like Japanese pizza, kind of. I say Japanese pizza, but it's not really, but it kind of could be, I guess. In a way. In a way, kind of.
Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
C-Ray's cool, man. Except I fucking hate him. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all. But I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Uh-oh! Oh.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
There we go, baby. Gameplay. Gameplay. Yeah, Japanese pancake. That's probably better, honestly. They're here. The invaders are here. I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. Boot up the car, exactly. Boot up the car and the potions. For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. Haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday. I so do not need this right now. But we better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Yugami rushed off to the war room. I don't know if we can still trust him, man. You moved closer. Guam? Takumi, they're here. And look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Ato.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. That I knew who it had to be.
Ato!
Ato!
He's alive? I thought he'd have got the cryptoglobin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
Ato, are you planning on storming the school?
What rank are you? State your rank, Kane. State your rank. Then, are we going to have to fight Ato this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us.
The hell he is, he's a traitor.
A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I'll kill all enemies.
That's right. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today, you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Sumino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
This game moans so much, dude. Flat 1. Uh-oh, watch out. We got a little gamer here. Moko can get it? I didn't know you're a Moko kind of guy. Kane, is that you playing Marvel Rivals? Well, is it me or does he seem big?
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Ooh.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Spinal fluid?
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Defeat Ato Aotsuki? Skip this battle? We did it, guys. Round of applause. He's a goofy goober.
What is that? There's even
Dang,
more
I'm good at
Atos
this game.
now.
Oh, creepy! I literally cannot.
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
I just saw it. I just beat the level. You guys, did you guys see that? Want to see me do it again?
You're all so truly. So truly.
Holy
Yes! What is that? Copies of us?
Wait, I don't know if we're gonna be able to skip this next one. If you guys are wondering why I can skip it, it's because I've done the fight before.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing
Based.
the fake Ato speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Here we go. Annihilate enemy boss. Player turn. Holy shit, I'm fucking nice.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him.
Just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the
Oh,
truth?
state of play soon.
I suppose nothing I say will get through to you
Come on.
all. Sire has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes
So
back around
obedient
to
to
being
him.
hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't
Sorry.
know, did you? How do you suppose that happened?
We are on Future
Go
Rum,
on,
yeah.
Explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of
He's right.
humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake?
There's a
Either
real
way,
one.
What I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sire. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans.
Enemy approaching. The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Find, defeat the real Eito Outsuki. Defeat enemy boss. Player turn. Oh, have a good one, Kane. Thanks for coming through, boss. Damn, we're freaking nice.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of
We gotta
copies.
suck him.
So, you're still alive.
We gotta suck him right away.
Vashnis would have taken your crypto
We gotta
globin
suck
from
him
her sack
without
by now.
any
I
sort
was
of
hoping
regret.
to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Tell us the truth.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your
Tell
lies
us the truth.
anymore.
I'll get
Lies?
manipulated.
Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth. There's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
Tell me.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Uh-oh. He has to
Siri.
come up and tell us, huh?
You're here. I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give Outsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the
Why?
bottom
What
of
is
your
up with the
heart
music?
that humanity is your enemy.
I mean, humanity can be really ugly. It's just like another species, like fighting for survival, right? So, it could be capable of evil things. That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Eito. This one abnormal looking. While we were distracted by what the real Eito was saying, the other one had shown up behind Shirei and suddenly swung his sight down upon a commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Nigo, no! Shirei wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who'd put himself in between Shirei and the attacker.
Nigo.
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
Nigo. After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh. Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Damn.
So close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after strange-looking Ato began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here.
Is Nigo the Kenny in every universe? Maybe that might be a good comparison, yeah.
My soul shall return to destroy you, vile invaders.
Oh my god, they killed Nigo! Invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Oh, gonna kill them to... Come on! Why does this keep... You think they would use their brain by now, dude. Why do they keep...
Incredible! Whoa, it's Ken on the screen. I love this guy.
Ken in the flesh. Heave ho, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 years, dude. I appreciate that. Muchos. Grassy ass, as we say here in Japan. How you doing, Heave ho? That's right, I'm back from Australia, mate. Phew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You! I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness. How you doing, Heave ho? Thank you so much for the support, boss. Overlord? You completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You win! My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
What was that?
It's...
Well, shit, dude.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Do you think this is his fetish? Is she gonna turn like Super Saiyan or some shit?
Was that Shion?
Was the one that did the blast? Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in. You already used your power like that not that long ago. But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends. How comical, coming from monsters like you. Surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all of the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens, as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Second Coming? Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying it. What is the Second Coming? Since when was this guy known as Shion? I'm lost. Oh, we named him last stream, then we let him join our side as long as we stopped talking about Shirei controlling our minds. I prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Sister, is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain of my grand name. Sooner or later, I'll end your life as well. Rest assured. Await in fear and honor and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshness was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight, and then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground.
I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. But Vesha still managed to take all of the commander's hemo-anima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. Yeah, they just, every single time, they just let the freaking enemy commanders get sucked, dude. Like, fool me once, you know, shame on you. Fool me 6 times, shame on me, you know? She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough dealing with you. Sumino, you must already know just how big a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But even Ato is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him. If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. Hey, Kazu! If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone, humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right, that's the only choice, man. Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do. There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
You just look kind of frightening for a moment. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? All right, I'm curious as to what you guys would do. I have already made my decision, but I won't tell you what it is. I'm just curious what you guys would say. Wait a minute. I think I got like this cool thing here. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, guys, hold up. Trust, trust, trust. Hold up, hold up. Trust me, trust me. Okay. Trust. Hold on, trust. Trust me. All right. Oh. All right. All right. Can you guys see this? There we go. Can you guys see it? All you have to do is type in the chat. 1, if you kill him. Or 2, if you don't. If you wouldn't. That's all you have to do. So this time, I think with this overlay, everyone can see this and participate rather than it being on like Twitch mobile or console. You might not have access to it. So this way, everybody can see it. I'm curious. I've already made my decision. This is just like what you guys would do, right? Remember, true to you. True to you, guys. I know what I would do. All right, we'll give it like 10 more seconds. 10. Type in the chat. It says 1 or 2. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. You guys have made the decision, man. How do I end it? Finish poll. It's no. You guys, 64.7% says they would not kill him. My decision, not kill him. Kill Ato? No. I need to know the truth, man. I'm not killing him. I'm not killing him. I don't care what Shirei says. Ato, we'll probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
She's happy.
Huh?
You're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Ato collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why cicadas? Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk, and I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish, are you okay? Then, let's put Ato in a cage and get some rest. You're really not going to kill Aotsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice, come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get Sirei's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Sirei with Ato's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him. I decided not to kill him. As horrible as a person he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Eva. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still caring for him. Eva gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Ato to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. S? Damn, did you guys see that clean fighting? That was the cleanest fighting I ever seen. 4 ways of absolute domination. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. Yeah? Alright, Hiriko, what do you want? I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Ato isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. Takamaru's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Shirei will erase our memories in the morning, we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Ato was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way. Well, with his distrust of Sirei and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Ato tonight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Ato's words that have stuck with me, it's what Veshnes said as well. Yeah, because why would she lie? Hey, noob, what up? How you doing? Kuro S. Ken? That's like costume 2 Ken. Or like violent Ken. You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then no. Thinking of that about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Ato will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out and decide whether to believe it, if it's true or not. Right. Let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takuma and I watched over Eito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. Man, this game... See, the game is so peak, the story, but... it's so freaking long, man. But it's so peak.
Get ready for... Prepare. Be ready.
It's so peak, man. Oh, shoot. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? Huh? You're locked up tight, and if you'd attacked me, I'd have to kill you first. That's all. Yeah, man, I'm doing great, noob. Thanks. I just got back, little sleepy, not gonna lie, but this game is, and you guys are keeping me awake. I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemo anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. All right. Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Shirei? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Eva? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nico, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Excuse me for being late. Eva, that's... There's nothing I could do for Nico. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Eva? I'm not sure. It just feels right. That looks creepy, dude. Right. Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Shirei brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I'll do anything within my means to assure a victory. Ugly thoughts, befitting an ugly species. Hey! Let's get on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. All right, everybody, you guys ready for the lore drop? You guys ready for the lore? Right after this short break, we'll do the lore. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I really need to use a bathroom. I need more water. My throat is going to get absolutely obliterated. So, let me mute the game real quick. Let me mute the game real quick and turn on some tunes. Yeah, everybody hydrate. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. We're going to have ads in 30 minutes anyway, so let me run the ads right now. Oh, my. Okay, I can't. All right. Yo.
Troops, time to
perfect timing, dude. I just got back from a break. What up, everybody? How you guys doing? It's your boy, Kuroken, back at it again with another stream. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. That's my boy, Different Fight. How you doing, dude? Thank you guys so much for the follows. Hold on, let me take off follower mode if you guys wanted. What's up, Different Fight? How you guys doing? Hi, my name's Ken, Kuroken. I stream out of Tokyo, Japan, play a lot of JRPGs and anime games. So far, I've gotten 2 endings, the cult endings. If you know which ones those were, I can show the pictures. But my boss, because of the cults, route, my boss looked at me and said, "Why was there a naked girl covered in cake on your stream thumbnail?" And, I was like, oh, yeah, that one. But thank you guys so much for coming through. How are you guys doing? It was a little awkward. It was a little awkward to explain, but hey, it is what it is. Just a tad bit awkward. Thank you guys for supporting my boy Different Fight. He got a Switch 2? I didn't get a Switch 2? You know what? Never mind. I can't believe you guys would support someone as problematic as Different Fight. He got a Switch 2. I didn't get one. Different Fight, I need one that has all the multilingual, so unfortunately I can't get the Japanese one. I need one that's multilingual, and you can only get that from the actual website. I had to seclude myself from this game, man. Oh, are you caught up on this? Yeah, I think I gotta buy it overseas and then get it shipped over here. But even the military bases are not getting this game. Kind of crazy. Even the military bases are not getting this game. Not getting the Switch. Switch 2, I meant. Which is kind of crazy because my parents have access to the military base. So my mom was like, "I'll buy you the Switch 2. Don't worry about it." So I was like, "Thanks, Mom." And so she went to the store and they were like, "We're not getting it." So I'm like, damn. That was a little bit of a shocker. How you doing, Different Fight? Yeah, we play a lot of JRPGs and anime games here, guys. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Different Fight, what were you streaming, my dude? You're streaming Mario Kart World, huh? Looking at all the YouTube videos and you're being like, you guys get Mario Kart World? I am. I don't know about you guys. I am. When Shadowverse 2 coming out? When is Shadowverse 2 coming out, dude? What happened? June? Is it coming out this month? In 2 weeks? I gotta reconnect my old Shadowverse account. I bought the ReZero characters. I got Ray. What was your fucking name? The blue hair girl? I forgot. Oh, Princess Amelia. There you go. Rem and Ram. Rem and Ram, and then Princess Amelia, right? It's coming out in 2 weeks. Wait, are any of the purchases going to transfer over? I don't know anything about the game. I gotta look it up, man. But I appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you so much for supporting. For real, muchos gracias. But yeah, the cult arc went crazy. Yo, you want to see the cult arc? Rem who? Oh. True. Spoilies, though. Rem who? Yeah, I still think it's kind of crazy. I kind of stopped watching anime after she got mangled up into like a little ball, and then she was completely flat, and then she was still moving. Like, oh. Ooh, I was like, really, dude? Really? I mean, it's anime, but, the power of friendship. Good, but, I mean, but still, I'm like, come on, bro. Come on. But, again, I appreciate you guys coming through. Make sure you guys give some love to Different Fight. Awesome streamer, a good friend of mine. Plays fighting games, plays a little bit of everything, but mega card guy. Actually, there was somebody from the Philippines who came to Japan and because they wanted to start a trading card business, but they didn't know anybody at all in Japan that does like trading card stuff. So I immediately was like, Different Fight. Different Fight, and maybe East. If you want Digiman, East is your dude. Who was it? I'm not actually sure. It's a friend of a friend of Potch Spice, the Tekken World Tour commentator. I was in Australia. For a wee bit of esports. I work in production sometimes, the ones that, if you're in the chat, like, next frame, please, let me tell you that has nothing to do with production, okay? We can't control the internet in the venue. Don't get mad at the production. Get mad at the venue internet, okay? There's nothing we can do about it. Just want to let you guys know that. Next frame, please. Not us, not us. But, yeah. And, if I do find out, I'll let you guys know, but it seemed to be someone who was starting up. They had you in the PS5 oven trenches. Well, we switch to PS5 like every 4 matches of Tekken. 4 or 5 matches, they switch. And then I didn't know that the PS5, I love the PS5. Sony's not listening, right? Any Sony staff in here? I didn't know that it's so prone to overheating. I did not know that. I never had any issues because I don't play any fighting games on it, but if you play like an hour, like that's it. It's overheated and the lag starts. I'm like, damn, it's that intense? I never had any problems. I don't know. Pete's PS5 bricked from overheating. Did it have air or something? Like, god dang, I didn't know it was that bad, dude. That is actually crazy. Hey, Matt, how you doing, boss man? Sony is the best. I love Sony. I love Evo. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I love to see how the Series X compares, but nobody uses those for tournaments. That's true. They're fine. We gotta hang out soon, man. I feel like I see you once a year. If that. All right, they're about to divulge the truth of everything in this game about who's behind what or what's going on with the war and everything. So just to let you guys know, this is spoiler territory. Omega spoilers. If you're not gonna play the game, then this game is insanely interesting. It is absolute peak. It's made by the guy who made Danganronpa and the guy who made like AI Somnium Files and the No Nary games and everything. It is absolute peak. So if you guys can stick around if you want, but I had to give the warning. Fair warning. All right, this time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I heard if you stand it vertical, like there's a chance that the metal will like leak out or something. It was while he was playing Final Fantasy VII, right? When's the new AI Somnium Files coming out? I think at the end of this month. Thanks again. Different fight. We can hang out and I can play your Switch too. Maybe I can borrow it forever. Just kidding. Make sure you guys give Different Fight some love. We thank you for giving him a shout out. We should definitely give him another one. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. More like Switch 2, am I right? You shouted out Different Fight. There we go. Bam. Drop a hot follow right there. Click on that heart for my boy. Click on the heart. Click on the notification bell. All that stuff. So what is the truth you learned? Let's hear it. So this guy willingly gave himself up to the fucking aliens. And at the aliens, he learned the truth about humanity. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. And this guy's mentally ill. He was born with a condition that he sees humans as demons, and he's gone insane and killed his parents. King can cosplay as Ato? No, I can't cosplay as this guy. Look, he's like pale. I'd already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Also, this girl's like the mechanic girl, but I just want to point one thing out. Doesn't it just say porn on her shirt? It says porn, right? It looks like it says porn. Like, it doesn't, but it looks like it says porn. It's really weird. I don't know what was like the decision behind that. Maybe it's like a subtle hint at it. Kodaka's a little freak. Terrible. Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, sounds like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough! Shut up! You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself. Oh.
Humanity? You can't listen to him, he's just trying to discredit us. Remember what Veshness said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders, but what does the second coming mean? Not that thing. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let them fool you!
It's not on Earth.
It's on Futurum. We learned about this in the sex route.
This is not Earth. It never was.
Oh. Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sirei. He knows more than anyone, don't you? It's just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why did the commanders call us invaders? Sirei, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, Sirei. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already, spit it out! I want to know too. Shion! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade
If you
them?
won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Based. Okay, alright, Shion. What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion, you're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshness and the other commanders. All right, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? Holy, this is insane. What does the second coming mean, though? Ato's locked up inside. I can't let my guard down. Hey, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. I love all my streakers. Appreciate you. Only long stringing bangers? Can't just sleep. Ato's locked up inside. I can't let my guard down. Oh, there we go. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know that, right? Yes, we do. This is when the world kills itself, basically, because it hates humans, because humans treated it so badly, because the Earth lives.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
War over limited resources, okay.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
Go to another planet. They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? They can't ship enough Switch 2s, so the war started. For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Shirei should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Shirei. Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity.
Yeah?
It took generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Did it blow up? Earth? They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing an artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways,
what does that mean?
Like Earth's long
Maybe
lost
KXK-787 has a hidden meaning, like it's like a Dojin code or something. Or a Jav code.
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
No, not KXK. No!
So what you're saying is...
KXK
right now, where?
That's Yowie.
On planet KXK-787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form.
Incredible!
Took many long years after their departure, though.
Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it, Sotembori. Am I gonna ship myself with myself? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much. That seems a little bit narcissistic, though. Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. Oh. Then the complex is on the satellite.
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Okay. Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. How come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. So after all the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar from humans, already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin, or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us, from the real invaders.
Yeah.
There are regular citizens on this planet, or the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? C-Ray, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
Yeah, okay. I mean, kinda true.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one.
And that's why we need to take this one.
It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to the government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Naturally, you had no idea about this either. So we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to the school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The skull is a spaceship too? Oh my god.
Last Defense Academy
That's why it looks
was
like
created
that.
for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
Damn.
Why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
A school.
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
Damn. That's nice. We built him a weapon. That's what I wanted when I was a kid. The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age too, so it all fit pretty well thematically. Right? Tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. Though desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? Shion! The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if he just goes fucking ape shit and burns all of us down? I mean, he could. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet, and now I'm here trying to destroy it. How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found, meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Shirei, we'll never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Hemo Anima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You gotta be kidding! I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence, that'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about the war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Shirei? Indeed. It's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion, and you're gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It has to be done. That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on this artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Ooh. Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind your cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Shirei had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Eva, what's wrong? Uh-oh. Eva! After a sudden outburst of screaming, Eva did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw, she killed herself, huh? Bruh, that was Eva's blade piercing through Shirei's body.
Shirei!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Eva away from Shirei, but it was too late. Shirei? It's no use. It's not, he's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him. Eva, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed with her mind. Hey, it's not our fault, Shirei did it. No, it's my fault. I didn't work up the nerve to stop him and now it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Shirei's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Eito slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough! Shut up already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Shirai's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next, including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Shirei like really broken? For real? Damn, dude. Okay, I didn't expect that he was gonna die, though. Alright, the ads are gonna start right now, so let's let the ads roll. 3 minutes of ads. Don't worry, I won't play until the ads are done. You guys won't miss anything. I'm not gonna let you guys miss anything when all this lore is going on, so I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna get more water, but ads are gonna start in about 20 seconds, so thank you for watching the ads. I'll be right back. Don't forget to drop a follow on the channel. That'd be very much appreciated. And don't forget to follow our boy Different Fight as well. But in the meantime, listen to this song over here. All right, I'll be right back. Do we have BRB? Oh, there we go.
I'm back. Holy man, I sat down on the toilet. And realized just how tired I was. I was getting sleepy just sitting there. Doing my business. Woo! What was the track? National Park, and then we got radio. We had first Goldenrod City, then bicycle radio, then bicycle theme, trainer challenge theme, then National Park. The next was gonna be Cyan Wood City and Earth Crew Teak City. It was not penis music. If you guys want to know what penis music is at this very important time in the game, you get penis music for 10 hours. Here you guys go.
Incredible!
This is penis music. Alright. Hey, EC Files, thank you very much for the Prime for 50 years, dude. You could have used that anywhere, but used it on us. Thank you so much, brother man. I appreciate that. Muchos grassy ass. Thank you. Thank you, Sotembori, for the gift sub earlier as well. And thank you, Files. I appreciate it. I hope you guys like the penis music. It's been going on for a long time. Man, this game is so freaking good, though. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the follows and all that stuff. Thank you for supporting Different Fight as well. Let's keep going, baby. Shirei. You know, like, Master Raven was like, hey, Hachi Mishima is dead. Shirei is dead. He's done for. He's not gonna be telling us anything anymore. You got a new hat or something? You're looking a little different. You're looking a little different, Shirei. What's going on? What do we do, Takumi?
What do we do? This wasn't the first time Shira had been destroyed. I've seen it last time too, but that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about the other broken individual? I think we better let Eva get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. My head hurts.
My head hurts. He's going to split in half.
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. This is the mind control breaking. I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shiron's a freaking alien. Cirei, Eva, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I'd lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss of how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before, but were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new, chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? What if, maybe if we didn't let Shion join us, he would just kill us? I don't know. Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness.
It's asleep.
Oh, doggo.
Finally.
A cute little dog, man. It's been 5 days since Koto rescued the emaciated little pup. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Koto took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
Even though you're lost.
When I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that
yeah,
I know how lonely
that's what I was saying.
Feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay?
That sounds kind of bad.
You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But
you're cooked.
I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still,
it is.
You should rest.
But I got my cats.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Final boss Shion.
So
well,
much
he
better now.
could completely destroy us. I don't even think we'd be a match.
And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you.
What if all
so
these memories
much,
were
Taki.
fabricated, guys?
You're always helping me.
And that's why he's remembering stuff
ever in
randomly, is
trouble,
because he's
I'll
being
be
mind
sure
controlled.
to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Boom, bam, bam. I mean,
get ready for your
Shirei's kind of dead now,
day of
so
act. Prepare to be ready to give your.
I don't know. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Shirei was out of action. Right, it's recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed. But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. I wonder what's gonna happen. This route seems pretty intense for, like, a different route, though. Maybe we're close to the true route, maybe, but we just have to pick everything perfectly, and we haven't done that. I don't know. It seems very, I don't know, like, it seems quite an important route, right? I was waiting for a bit. Shirei's out. Yeah, Eva went ballistic and killed Shirei. And Eito's in prison again. But then what's up with Nozomi calling him tacky at the end of the original route? Her mind must have been altered, yeah, but now Shirei won't be able to tell us, so maybe this probably is not the true route, but maybe we're close? I don't know. Once I got there, there was no sign of Shion or Eva, and of course no sign of Shirei either. And for the rest of us, where's Shoma? Yeah, no mention of Shoma. We're still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. Well, there we go. I hope he's okay. Hey, what's up, Thimble? I didn't die in Australia, man. Look what I got. Shapes, baby. Chicken crimpy. How you doing, boss? Shoma's not here. Hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. Everyone says that this is the best flavor, so thank God I got this one. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. And about that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of that war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? I haven't eaten any yet. I haven't eaten a single one. I'm gonna bring them to my friends. This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. We're those commanders and only fighting to protect them. Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Eva. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Eva snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way, which could mean that Eva is... So, what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There's no good and evil in war. It's just like what C-Ray said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. And when I think about the people of this planet, Neva and Shion too. What the Wasn't she locked in her cage? How? Somebody got brainwashed? And let her out? Or the power went out and she woke up? Did I hear my name? I'll obey any order you give me. You're here! I'll kill if I'm told to kill. I'll die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I'll kill the invaders. Kill. Massacre them all. Wait, no. You're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You ordered me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Eito's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth. If Eito's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Shirei, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that and eventually retreated to our rooms. Did I have any meat pies? Dude, I ate Asian food like the whole time. I had pho, I had Korean fried chicken, I had Korean fried chicken again. I had Chinese noodles. In Singapore, I had the curry puff. I had kaya butter biscuits. What else did I have? No meat pies. No, I didn't find a single meat pie. There was no, I couldn't find one. Trust me, I wanted a meat pie, but I didn't find a single place. I had chicken parm. I actually had kangaroo meat and meat pies the last time I went to Australia anyway. Yeah. Parmy. It's like parmy and parme. Like, supposedly it's like a region thing. You say it differently. The day had just started and I'd already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. Hey!
Ken back from Aussie land. Good to have you back, boss. Otsu.
Thank you, Stoic, for the Prime for 46 years. Yeah, man, it's good to be back. Thank you very much, Stoic. I had some chicken parm. It's Italian comfort food, but it seemed like you guys go hard on that. I had a bunch of Australian beer. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karua and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Thank you. Thank you, Stoic. We'll wait. Yeah, I really want to go to Singapore. I hope next year. Oh, shoot. We got to go out. We got to explore. Was the beer the size of a cooler? No, I'd say it's pretty standard. Should we just do simple exploration? We need textiles. Textiles machines. Textiles machines. Textiles machines. BP and machines. Look at that. All-girl team. Maybe we should just do... Nah, we'll head out.
Time to get moving.
Why are cartoon dads alcoholics? I don't know. Hold on. All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot what place was. I think it's north. I think it's Desert East. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Here we go. All right, we gotta do a little bit of this. Yeah, Australia was great though. I partied with keep moving. Move 5 spaces forward. I met with like random Japanese people, like randomly at a tea shop, and then I went with them. We went to like don't eat it. Went to like a random bar, a couple bars. This place called Hardware Lane. It was great, man. I had a great freaking time in Australia. Play in the sandbox.
I picked this one up.
Wait, I need to see if this has got... Okay, it's got machines and minerals, huh? Minerals, machines, mineral machines. Yeah, I went to a couple bars. There's this freaking barge. Like a floating barge, and then there's like a DJ and a pool. It was cool, man. Had a great time.
This looks useful.
Is Australia a normal vacation spot for Japanese people like Hawaii? I wouldn't say so, but I say a lot of people visit. Hawaii is still like the premium, I feel like, go-to for JP people. They love Hawaii, man. Don't, please, not that way. Oh my freaking God, dude. Frick. Yeah, there was a lot of Asians there. Man, I'm so tired. Let me just skip this battle, please.
Whenever you're ready.
Bullstring bullet, max.
I'll help. I owe you.
It was great. I had a fun time.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Leave it to
Yeah, there was so much like Vietnamese food. It was crazy. I had pho. The first meal I had when I landed was actually pho. It was really, really good. It was so good. But
I'll take that.
I was kind of shocked that you guys are getting bought out just like Japan. You guys are getting bought out by the Chinese, huh? I saw a few real estate places. All the places had like, you know, the properties in the window, but every single one had Chinese on it. Every single one. I was like, stealing is wrong. It's just like Japan. It's just like Japan. Got gramophone.
Here, I found this.
It's like, so what's going, you know what's actually happening? There's a report that actually was just published on news on yahoo.com. There's a Chinese investor that bought up an entire apartment building. He raised the rent 2.5 times across the board. But you can't raise the rent to people who are already living there. So you know what he did? He turned off the elevator and is making life difficult for them. So they'll leave the apartment building and then he can just raise the apartment buildings like rent. The whole thing. Crazy, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He should eat fucking concrete. I agree, man. Pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I can go this way. Boom, boom, boom. Destroy the rocks! I don't wish violence on anybody though. I'm a lover, not a fighter, guys. I love everyone. Get Kako destroyed. Supercomputer GPU. Dude, we're getting so many machines. We're getting so many machines right now, dude. Take the impact head on. Got large tire.
This looks useful.
Dude, we are going dicko mode. What the? No. We're getting so many machines right now. It's insane. We've already got 540. Oh wait, where's like the super item on this map? Oh frick, that's all the way over there? Hell no. Some people deserve it though. I can't entice violence. I'll get banned. I love my fellow man. Mix all the chemicals together. Okay, ban. Look, I love everyone. But my block out last time regarding trying to prevent gentrification, skyrocketing house prices in our hood. You know what we need? You guys need like when a mailman comes through
useful.
And like basically every single time they open up like someone's mailbox, like a gunshot would go off. You know? Like just a gunshot. It's like tied to a bot or something. The gunshot would go off, so then it would prevent prices from being raised. Okay. I do my part by firing off my Glock in the air around 3 a.m. Okay, yeah, there you go. The mailman. No, the actual mailman. But hey, I didn't say that. That was a joke. I would never do that.
I'm good whenever.
I mean, you guys could do it. I'm just saying.
Let's ready when
I don't think anyone would hate you for it. Just saying. Just saying.
Good whenever. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Mate. Man, but I definitely want to go back to Sydney. I mean, Melbourne again. I want to go back to Melbourne, and I want to go to the Rock. Whatever it's called. Ooh-doo-doo, whatever. I want to go. I want to go to that Rock, man. I want to go into the safari. Into the desert. I did finally encounter a bogan, dude. Is that that's not a slur, right? I did encounter...
I picked this one up.
I encountered a bogan, dude. That shit was crazy. I could not understand a single goddamn thing that guy was saying. It was insane. It's like, mate. And I was like, holy, what did that dude just say? I did not understand a goddamn thing he just said. It was crazy. Cancel, Ken. It's all right. I'll hold that. Forest? Was Forest where all the text? Yeah, it's gotta be Forest, man. I don't know. I don't even know how many C words he said, dude. I wouldn't even be able to understand it anyway. Oh shit, there's no textiles here. It's all weed. Shoot, I've been bamboozled, bro. It was insane. I mean, it's fine. It's my fault for not understanding, I guess. But I was just, you know, it was just truly a shocker. Whatever, I'll do the hard battle. I'm just gonna go back. What's this?
The Scottish accent is famous for being difficult to understand, but the Glaswegian accent can be even more difficult. There are words and phrases in Glasgow that sound a bit like a foreign language even, so I'm on a mission to find some people to help me translate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I love the Glaswegian accent, and I was wondering if you could teach me some local phrases.
Well, it's very hard to bring into mind. This is the thing. It's all right when your eyes are not going to any and happy eyes. You understand?
I didn't understand a thing you just said, dude. Oh shit!
Watch out!
Banger alert! Oh shoot, one dig on my thing. Wait, she needs heals, doesn't she? There we go. This is a good song, man. Whoever made this song should be like, they should be proud of themselves. This is a godlike song. You understand? You understand? Where's the textiles at? Coast. West. Alright, we can get that. We can get that, right? We can get that, right, boys? But let's start off by saving real quick. Tekken 8 had some good songs too. Pick it up and eat it. Go in Dicko mode. Going Dicko mode. Pirate King's flag. Nothing happened. Pirate King? Luffy? What do you guys think about, what do you guys think about Chopper or whatever? I don't really have an opinion. I got no horse in this race, but I'm just curious. Boom, boom. Yeah, Tekken's in a tight spot right now. Tekken is in a very tight spot right now, unfortunately. I'm sure they're having fun trying to impact stab. Boom. It's just like Tekken said. They did better than I thought they would for Chopper. I mean, I don't think Chopper looks that bad, but again, I think what's important is that I don't have a horse in this race, right? This is like, I don't know what he's really supposed to look like or whatever. I don't even remember what he looked like in the anime. I think he was a little bit chubby though, wasn't he? Booby, 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 booby. Stick around. 2. Offer a prayer. Reroll target spaces. Bing, boom. Chopper looks like Detective Pikachu. It's crazy that his voice is like that. Detective Pikachu. And then sound like a grown-ass man. Inspect the hole. Dude, I'm like doing just YOLO stuff and I'm just winning. We stay winning, baby. Yes, finest fabric. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I will take the finest fabric that you have in your store. Thank you. Quite. Quite. Use them as materials. Got gauze. Ass, don't need that. Actual, just straight up dookie. Okay, I should have saved. Superhero cape. Got cool cape, battle. Cool cape, better than tattered cloth. Sure, battle. This song was actually pretty cool too. Does anyone remember this dead-ass game? Poor game, man. It was cool. It was cool, but that game dead as hell, dude. You guys know this song, right? Everyone knows this song, right? Yeah, you guys know. It's Soul Hacker. Soul Hacker 2. What happened, dude? What happened? That was supposed to be the second coming. But then what's crazy is they had a sale for like launch, like the physical for like launch day editions. I'm like, ooh. All right, how do I get out of here? Oh, right here. I thought that this intro song was really sick though. Slip out of your clothes. Got giant spider silk. That's exactly what we needed, baby. I'll replace that with this. Climb the tower. Took 10 damage. Yo, she's cooked. She's actually cooked. Alright, hold on. I know what you guys want to listen to. Alright, I'll give the people what they want. I'll give the people what they want, dude. Seabat? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. What happened to that guy? Is he still making music and whatnot? I'm gonna do Magic Carpet. Already took 5 damage. Freaking fantastic, bro. Just great. Will penis music hit on some copyright? I honestly have no idea. I don't think it will, but that's a valid concern. If penis music will hit some copyright. Azure Lane might, I mean, not Azure Lane, Soul Hackers might. Your stuff is stolen. Your stuff is stolen while you're resting. Aspiring Detective Kako offers to investigate. Investigate around footprints. Large red crystal. No, I don't want this. I'm tired of this song now. You know what we need? We need this one. Here we go. This is some battle music. Oh, hell yes. There you go. Those are some real battle tunes now. Yeah. Here we go. This is perfect music for grinding. What's this one? Is this a DK remix with the one-winged angel? Okay. Is this what Tsubasa's listening to in her car? Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's get out of here. End exploration. Good job, everybody. Team, wrap it up. Only 450? Only 675? God, that's it. Dixie Kong eats a sock. But why?
You never know when the invader will then.
But why did somebody make an emote like that? C-Ray's announcements continue like clockwork, headless of its destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't sleep, I wouldn't get any sleep. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Boom, boom.
Up and Adam troops! Today is your 60th day of active service here. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. So I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, okay!
Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Yo, is there like... Okay, completely different off the topic, I guess, but... Are there any pauses in, like, the insane amount of, like, game releases?
Are there like any big pauses? Or maybe we gotta wait till like next year? I don't know. I feel like I want to play all the Final Fantasy games. I could finally finish the ones that I haven't finished, you know? Like, just go 1 through 16. Not playing 11 and not playing 14 probably, but... like, just have a huge Final Fantasy marathon. It's a pause for me now. I guess Raito, that's all I know about. My yearly Final Fantasy X run will still happen. We didn't we do it this year? No, last year I did it like in January or something, like right off the bat, I think. I don't think we played it this year, did we? I don't think so. No. Yeah. Raito, hold on. Yeah, Raito this month. Yes. Raito this month. Yes, Raito.
It's time to rise and shine.
Raito. That's all I'll say. Hey, Akamatsu, what up? How you doing, dude? And hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us here today on this wonderful day as we return from Australia to learn the truth of our comrades here in the Last Defense Academy. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, Akamatsu? Let's give some love to Akamatsu. How's your grind going? I saw you were playing Doom, though. Are you finally done with Halo? Are you finally done with the Halo grind? Hello, everyone. My name's Kuro Kenshiro out of Tokyo, Japan. Play a lot of JRPGs, anime games. Come on in and get comfy. Thank you for supporting Akamatsu. Yes, I do have shapes from Australia, from down under. Look, I thought it was a really funny joke. So I posted a tweet, and it was when I landed in Melbourne, and I know this is so original. Check this out. Look, I posted it upside down. So funny, right? So funny, right, guys? So funny and original. So funny and original, dude. What do you guys think? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Finally free after 20 plus days. Dude, you're a Halo god now. I used to play Halo 3 competitive a lot. When I had an Xbox 360. Wait, Reach? Maybe it was Reach. I don't know. Eat one now? I can't, man. It's almost midnight. Kenchan gotta go to bed later. I can't eat right now. You silly goose. I'd like to have one though. How you guys doing? We're playing 100 line. We are gonna be switching it up to probably Expedition 33 though, or Raito when it comes out. That's a game that I definitely want to play. Raito Remastered. How about you guys? What are you guys playing now? You got Doom, Akamatsu. What's after Doom? Doom is really long though. Actually, I think that game's actually like 20 something hours, even though it's a FPS game. I think it's like 20 something hours anyway. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Oh, we're gonna make it to the FF Marathon. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
What? Shoma? Yeah, I didn't even know Raito existed. I found out about Raito like a few years ago. I'm like, what the heck, Raito? And now we get to play it this month, Akamatsu. Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. This has to be the brainwashing. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling all right? No. If I could just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma's clearly in no mood to talk right now.
I'd have to look into it later, but I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Creepy, dude. Creepy. What do you think about the new Doom? I feel like Eternal's a little better. I mean, not trying to hate. Yeah, this timeline's going really wrong really fast. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, this might be the true timeline, but I don't know. Everyone's kind of brainwashed and everyone's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't think we're cooking. I don't think we're cooking, man. I'm not gonna lie. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Do you know Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him? By the way, make sure you guys give some love to Akamatsu. Did I give you a shout out? I did, right? He streams every single day. God Gamer. Geriatric Gaming. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
The music is definitely not as good. No, not even, yeah. It's inoffensive, if that makes sense. I wish I knew. I'd never seen him like this before. Not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, it's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We're still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Shirei called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's got to be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshinus leading them, I highly doubt that. Right. Someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hiriko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck. Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say after eating breakfast. We went back to our rooms. Yeah, dude, Shun, I wasn't lying. Akamatsu streams every day. Akamatsu, don't you want to go to like Thailand or something? Or you don't want to come to Japan? Or go, I don't know, go to Antarctica or something? Or would you like IRL stream if you had to? Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. Free time! Bam, bam. He does. He streams every single day, man. You thought I was lying? He needs to go to Vegas for Evo tournament? I'll probably be there. Maybe. Argamatsu, very good chance I'll be there. If you're going, let me know. We can link up. We can link up if you're there. Old-fashioned scooter. Old-fashioned girls' underwear. Boom, boom, boom. You're playing Tekken? Old-fashioned scooter. Can we see that? Old-fashioned scooter costs 50. Holy moly. We gotta do bang. No, not Tsubasa. I click on the wrong one.
This is nice.
Yeah, I had a friend that went to the event and they gave her a collector pack, dude. I was like, damn. They gave her a collector's pack. So lucky. So lucky. I should have won. It was for content creators only. Limousine. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of the cards though. I'm good on that. Not Tsubasa, it's for Kako. I really want to buy those Final Fantasy Magic cards, but I know somebody who pulled $10,000 worth. $10,000 worth of cards. And he got like two, what was it, like the Cloud card and the Sephiroth card, and that was it. Like that, like of the max rarity, I guess. Cloud the Mercenary, and then Sephiroth Fabled Soldier, I think. I guess the odds of getting those is like 0.05% or just something insane. And I'm pretty sure when you go on the Japanese website, because of law, it says like right there when you're buying it, like for you to pull rare cards, it's like less than 0.1% chance. And I'm like, after I saw that, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I heard, I heard kind of off topic, but I heard that Genshin now, it actually says, it tells you the estimate of how much you need to spend to get a character. Like, that's kind of crazy. And there's only like, in Magic, there's only like 77. There's only like 77 golden chocobos or something. I know they have to do that now because of Chinese laws. Yeah, I think it has to do with that, but they like patched the game and it's like, yeah, of course it's due to, you think they're like, we should be kind. Chun, I got some sake oil to sell you, dude. Wow, I never seen something like this before. I got some snake oil to sell you, man. Come on through.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic. You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything.
The future!
The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true.
I still
but they
believe in
really
humanity.
are
What about you,
visions of
Akamatsu? You
possible
believer?
futures. I promise I'm not making it
Hey,
up.
Sensei, what up, dude? How you doing, man? How's the journey? I saw you were making some tortillas. Are you done? You back home?
What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person. I see what's going to happen to them. Like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain.
I really need... Maybe in a different timeline we'll learn more about her power, but it really hasn't been explained much.
But I know you believe me. Don't you?
I ordered a starter deck and 2 boxes of boosters. Hey, man. It's your money. Do whatever you want with it, you know? That's all. Just don't regret it. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully you get something good. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm still remaining strong. I'm still remaining strong. Still holding on to my humanity. There can be hope. I'm glad to hear that your trip went well. Damn, we got all the famous streamers in here. We got Akamatsu. We got Different Fight in here. We got Sensei Martian in here. Hope you guys give them all love, man. I got the Final Fantasy 7 Commander deck. We'll probably snag some packs in honor of you. Do not gamble on honor of me, man. Let me tell you. My luck is just complete butt ass. You do not know. Dude. I've lost all my money in every casino I've ever stepped in. I've only won like a few times. And let me tell you, I had like $25 left or something. I gave it to Kaori, who was killing it in poker. She's like poker queen or something. Legit, not kidding. She's like a poker queen or something. She's like in this league where like all these cute Japanese girls play poker. So she's been playing and she's been taught how to play. So she was winning. Then I gave her my money. Or is it blackjack? I don't remember. But I gave her my money and then she lost it all. She's like, sorry, I lost it all. I'm like, that's fine. She went back to her money, and then she started winning again. Do not, like, when you're opening those packs, do not just clear your mind of me, man. Just clear your mind of me. But when I go back to Evo, I might run it back, but I need your guys' help with Opera GX, baby. If you guys know about that Opera GX, let's go get a browser that's literally better at everything. operagx.gg/Kroken affiliate. That's right. Every single time you download that on your smartphone, on your tablet, on your mom's tablet, on your computer, on your laptop, on your phone, every single time you install it and set it up, it helps me out a little bit. It's completely free and helps me out a lot, so I would appreciate it if you guys did that. Muchos gracias. Oh, and if you do that, make sure to send a screenshot to me on Discord, because I'll enter you for a game giveaway once we reach a set amount of downloads. So thank you very much. Muchos gracias. I guess I should stop saying grassy ass all the time. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, baby. Rare delicacies. Let's do it. Boom, boom. Oh, ads are about to start up. Let me snooze that ad real quick. What time is it? Oh, shoot. 12:09 and I got work tomorrow. Kenchan gotta go to bed. Boom. Ken's money cursed. Absolutely cursed, man. That's why I'd rather just play the long game. You know? Index funds. That just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation. Despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. And lump sum whenever I can. Usually at the beginning of the year. January 1st, bam, lump sum. Am I gonna stay up until 6 a.m. for State of Play tomorrow?
Be ready to
Hell no. State of Play. I guess we could watch it tomorrow. Better head over to cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. I mean, we can watch State of Play together, but I'm not really that excited. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if there's like Final Fantasy IX remake or something, just something that I want something to blow me away, but we gotta get on this Final Fantasy marathon. I gotta play Final Fantasy. All right. The Witcher 4 tech demo cinematic. It's real. 2 minutes. Let's watch it. Which one am I going to start with? One. Supersonic.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Supersonic with the raid. What up, dude? How you doing? I saw you at Evo Japan, but here we are now, crossing paths once again. Give that man some love. A fighting game veteran. I am the 16th most sleepy person in the world. I am incredibly sleepy right now. But guess what? You came just in time to watch the Witcher 4 tech demo cinematic, babe. In 1080p, not 4K? Nah, there's something wrong. Ah, here we go.
This is a technological
1080p? No. There's something wrong here. Where's the 4K? The Witcher gameplay. Everyone's open world demo.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are
It just looks good.
you're going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing.
Hey, get some love. Get some love to Supersonic. Oh, it just looks good. It's like pre-baked gameplay type of thing.
We return to town. These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing
There's no way it's gonna look like this,
motion
right?
matching in Unreal. So Siri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded.
I saw the poppin'.
And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
So let's leave Siri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is not
new trailer.
Sleep, is he? The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract.
Can I say one thing? I guess if it's not going to compromise gameplay, that's fine. But how much graphical fidelity is too much graphical fidelity, you know?
Where's Veerda, Gyro? Oi, the devil's out there!
We don't need 60 frames, but let me... The lighting looks kind of dark, right? What kind of graphics card are you gonna need for this? Like a 60 series or like 70 series or what? Or are they just gonna optimize it like so well? I don't know. 1080 Ti, man. 1080 Ti goes hard. Great card. Looks like my ex-girlfriend. Girl? I don't want to play as a beautiful girl, dude. I'm trying to...
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
I want men. I want buff, rugged men.
Incredible.
Interesting. Cool. Hey, Rob, what up, man? Congratulations to you and Tracy on your 10th anniversary. Yay, Rob. Well, Melbourne was great, by the way. Melbourne was great, dude. It was fantastic. That's where you're from. There's like, I was right in front of Flinders Street Station. There's a little bit of a PvP zone there, but everything else was like amazing. A little bit of crazy people right in front of the station, but then some gentlemen clubs. The airport to leave is the best part. The food was good. What do you mean? The pho was great. I had Chinese noodles. I hardly had any Australian food though. Oh, chicken parma, I don't know. Chicken parmesan. It was great. Okay, I guess Dragon Song is the song of choice right now. This is for you. All right, thank you, Rob. I really appreciate the tier 1 for 21 years, my man. We gotta hang out soon. Now Pete is coming back. I
I think. We gotta hang out there one and Alex and stuff, dude. We said we would hang out more. Like, guys, we can't hang out like twice a year. It's almost a year since we hung out. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. So bad, dude. So bad. Guys, we gotta hang out more. Yeah, let's do it. And then it's like 1 year. Oh yeah, when is peace? I don't exactly know the day when, or the due date. Even the due month. Like next month? Oh, crap. Okay. All right. With that, everybody, it's time for me to go to bed. Ken-chan is... I'm still tired from the trip, man. Rob, do you want a shape? Want me to save you shapes? Chicken crimpy is, I heard, is the best flavor. I can save you a shape if you want. All right, ladies and gents, ladies and gentledems, thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate it. Thank you, Akamatsu. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, Supersonic. Make sure you guys give them all follows. Thank you, Different Fight. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, everyone who subscribed, hung out, and just chilled, man. I really appreciate that, dude. So I hope you guys can drop them all a follow. And for those who came to hang out, I'll be back tomorrow for more streaming action. I am so glad to be back. But holy crap, I need to sleep like 12 hours in order to recover. But I had to grind today. I had to grind. The grind never ends, man. Okaketsu, thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking in the channel. Don't forget to follow the channel. Don't forget to join the Discord. Oh, this song is kind of epic. This song is very, very good. Dragon song. It's really good. It's about a woman having sex with a dragon and starting a war. All right, but with that though, let's find somebody to raid up. If you guys think I'm joking, no, that actually happens in the game. Eternity. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Night Rain came out. How's that game? Thank you, Okaketsu. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll raid up. We'll raid up Nabi. Dude, yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy 14. Where's the raid? I forgot everything. Okay, here we go. Nabiru plays. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys be cool. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Don't be too weird. Use that deodorant. I'll see you guys. Yes, meet. Bye-bye. All right, Rob, I'll send you a message soon. We got to hang out, man. We have to. We must. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.